fresh off the fucking presses, mate. The brand new Elden Lords by Alex Rowe. I actually got this soundtrack digitally before Elden Ring came out, if I remember correctly. Or at least some of it. It was kind of, it was a little taste of what was to come with the Elden Ring soundtrack, which... I don't know, there's a lot of ambient shit in the Elden Ring soundtrack that doesn't pop because it's such an open world experience, I guess, but god damn, some of the big tracks hit. And this lovely Alex Rowe version, rearrangement, yeah, it takes the best of it, I think, and puts it together quite nicely. Anyway, good morning. I hope you've been enjoying the tunes. I was trying to fuck with the camera because I can't get the right angle with my good camera, and this old piece of shit looks terrible.
Well,
there's not much I can do about it.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Horror Hunt. Darling. 1, 2, 3. I can't really catch the stream at these times, but I'm looking through the VODs from time to time to see your reactions to the game. Nice. Thanks for keeping up while I'm stuck on this fucking terrible schedule. I'm doing everything in my power. My currently limited power. To get back to a schedule where I can hang out with you guys at least more often. I'm thinking about trying to do that 2 stream a day thing that people do. I never thought it would really fit with my vibes because of how long the intros are and shit, you know. But like Carnage has been doing it forever, and I think Cowboy started doing it a little while ago as well. It's that kind of like early morning stream, and then you're off for a while, and then you've got an evening stream as well. 2 intros a day, yeah. I mean, when will we game? But even like they have to be like 3 or 4 hour shows, but it might work out better with the way that life is structured at the moment. Maybe. I don't know. There are other options, like maybe fucking get Xander on a bus instead of drop-offs and pickups. Like, he's grade 3 now. The bus picks up across the fucking road. He can figure it out. His mum is like, no, you know, fucking buses and shit. I'm like, man, buses build character, right? Like, every fucking... I grew up at a bus stop, you know? Look how I turned out. How far's the drive? Oh, not even 5 minutes. 4 minutes on a good day. 6 if there's traffic at the roundabout. We live in a fucking rural town. A big rural town, but a rural town nonetheless. So the roads are wider and the traffic is minimal, and everything. Whether it's the beach or the shops or the big shops or the school or the swimming pool or whatever the fuck you need to get to. It's all within 5 minutes, you know? Made 2 of my closest friends on the bus. Dude, bus bros, right? I feel like buses build character and relationships. But yeah, if this feels like it's mixed low to me. Like, that's cranking up its tits full volume. It doesn't sound that loud to me. I'm not sure if it's my new mixer and my new setup, or if it's just this particular album is mixed quite low. But I'm erring toward the latter. 100% on the bus, trying to bounce the seat on the speed bumps. I liked reading on the bus. I can never read in a car or play video games in a car, although I tried with my fucking Game Boy and my fucking massive magnifying glass and my box of 60 batteries. I tried, but I'd always get sick. But in reading in the car too. But for some reason on a bus, it wasn't so bad. As long as I was up the back, it didn't Like the motion sickness was a different vibe. It was certainly days where you'd feel it coming on and you'd keep reading and then bang, sick. Just like nauseous, right? But for the most part, I could actually read on the bus. So yeah, I did a lot of my reading on the bus because it was like a 40-minute bus ride from where I lived out to school. But before that, I lived in town and we would walk to school, and it was great because back in those days, suburbia, I don't know, it felt different. Kids were fucking everywhere. Kids were a plague that had infected the region. Whether they were on their bikes or walking or whatever, especially on a school morning, from like where we were to where the school was just a stream of kids walking every morning. Now I don't see any fucking kids out unless they're at a bus stop, and here more than elsewhere. But you just don't see it, especially down in where I grew up. It's like, I don't know, everybody gets driven to school or gets the bus to school. There's no more walking to school. Never had to take the bus. Was always within walking distance. Yeah, I was until high school.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Zero the fucking hero. 3 years, mate. Holy shit. Happy anniversary, my friend. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for throwing cash my way, even if you can't catch a show super often, which is kind of what we're talking about now, I think. Varying schedules. We're tangentially related still, I think, to varying schedules. Get him on the bike, give him some Dutch vibes. It's funny you should say that, because you totally could, right? There are two paths to go from here to his school, and both of them are straight fucking roads. And you could bike it easy. And his mate, like our family friend's kid, just started last week riding his bike to school. And it's actually quite the further distance. I think it took him 35 minutes to get there. And he left super early and rocked up an hour before school started.
Here's an old one.
Indy, darling.
Almost as old as me.
Thank you for 87 months. Good to see ya. Thanks for hooking up that Ninja Gaiden stream. Not only did I finish the Dare and get myself a copy of fucking Metal Slug. That was great. Thanks for that. But I finished the game.
Well, now.
Actually, yesterday.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Stoolie! Thanks for 119 months as well. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Yeah, I'm playing through it on hard mode now, and we're hoping to do a race with Peeve, Weddy, and Deris at some point soon too, so it should be good. As for Crystal Gaiden Origins, I believe you'll have a code for me sometime very soon, right? With time zones and whatnot, I think today's the earliest. In 27 minutes. Nice, cool. I might try and pop on tomorrow evening or something and do that. If not, we'll do it Sunday.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Fucking Gramps as well for 43. What's going on, cunt? Good to see you, mate. Cheers. What's cracking? You beat hard mode today? Dude, I only did the first 4 missions up to the map because you kind of can't back out from there. You want to get to the map and you're set in. And it was fucking hard. The first boss which had fire in the middle of the arena instead of not having fire in the middle of the fucking arena, was like, had to approach it completely different. But it felt like it was at the same sort of difficulty as the last bosses in normal. So like, it took me, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get a good pattern and pull it off. But yeah, it felt, especially without all of the tools that you're used to having, it felt really good. I can't believe you finished fucking hard mode, you crazy cunt already. Unreal. Congratulations. I'm gonna keep pumping away. I'll find out what we're doing before I keep going, because if we're doing a hard mode race, maybe I won't. But yeah, very cool. Thanks again, Indy. And No Wuckers, heavy metal. Good to see you, mate. And customer service is fucking ass. I also hate people, and that's kind of why I started this show. Tired in the beginning, at the very least. This was a place for people in the service industry to whinge, to say the things they really fucking wanted to say to cockheads and morons that they can't say at work. And we had a seemingly infinite supply of cockheads and morons once upon a time that for you to take your, your anger out on. It was great. The vibe has changed. Twitch has fallen off and a lot less fuckwits to toy with. But there was a day, let me tell you. There was a time. Anyway, back to the story. Well, we're talking about riding bikes to school, walking to school, which is what I used to do. And I remember vividly these fucking caterpillars that would come out at a certain time of the year, and they just spread everywhere. And so the entire walk to school, from my house to fucking school, was just squished caterpillars, right? I would never step on them. I wasn't that kind of fucking person. And they just sprayed everywhere and said the entire walk to school from my house to fucking school was just squished caterpillars. Lars right. Twitch Siri says, I don't know how to respond to that. You weren't supposed to respond to it. Why are you listening to me? I wouldn't know how to respond to that either. Riding a bike, dude, absolutely. You could see the tracks, right? The bike tracks from kids that have just gone out of their way to hit every single fucking one. Hey, Calm. Hey, Broly. How you guys going? Anyway, yeah. Xander could cycle to school, but his mate just started. His mate's in grade 6, and Xander's in grade 3. And just talking to his parents about what it's like to be like, yeah, my kid's gonna ride from my house 35 minutes down the fucking highway, down the service road, all the way to school, unsupervised. I mean, at the very least, he's got a phone, so when he gets to school, he can at least text his parents and say, yeah, I made it, you know? Back in the day, you didn't even have that. You just assumed kids got where they're supposed to go, right? What a crazy time. What a crazy time the 90s were. The 80s, the 90s, and the early aughts. I know, Indy, I know. And the new one is 5 weeks old today. It's just how quick it goes, mate. Throw them out and tell them to be back when the streetlights come on? Exactly. That's literally my childhood. Anyway, yeah, if Xander were to take the bus to school,
Well now,
or ride his bike to school,
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I think I'd have more flexibility with my schedule. Rio, thanks for 116 months. What's going on, dude? How you doing? Dre, what's going on? Sec, I have a little something for you, Sec. Did you get a message on Discord from me? I tried to send you a message on Discord, and it was like, no, you may not. So I think I sent a friend request instead. I did, yes. Did it give you the message or just the friend request? There you are. I wonder if I've still got it pasted. There you go. I think that should do it. I had a whole message typed out, but that's gone. So I'll do this instead. That'll work. Just a framework. Okay, yeah. A little sneaky someone was was lurking in the background while you were talking about your forthcoming fighting game addiction. And wanted to make sure you were well looked after. Enjoy. Let me refund the purchase I made literally 20 minutes. Perfect. That's what you want, mate. Get another bloody game. You've been looked after. You've got fucking friends in high places, alright? Enjoy, mate. Pleasure. Happy to be the middleman. Be home before dark. Now get the fuck out. Yeah. If I pissed my mum off somehow, like by bringing too many friends I remember her being real big on like the fucking front door fly screen door. Yeah, like because it's Australia. It was always summer back then. It's not anymore. But it was like a rotating door, she'd say, or something. You know, some kind of fucking irritation with the sound of the fly screen door banging into the brick fucking wall. Every single time me or one of my friends were going in and out, you know? And there were 2 other kids in the house too, my sister and my brother. So, you know, there were other kids coming in, but it was just that constant sound that I think that drove her nuts. And there'd be a point. There'd be a point every Saturday or Sunday where it was, that's it. The fucking door stays closed. Get out, don't come back until the street lamps are on. And we'd be out the front with a bunch of other kids playing fucking whatever games we could come up with, you know, random shit. I used to love coming up with games. Salt and pepper was one of them. I don't remember exactly what the rules were, but I certainly remember coming up with it. But we were just making up fucking games, you know, which is something Xander does quite a bit at his school apparently, so that's fun. Miss those times. They were different times. I don't know if they were good times, but sometimes I'm driving around or I'm looking around where I live. And again, where I live is quite rural, so you'd expect a lot of kids outside. And sometimes there are, but it's just, even this far out from the city, there's just not kids out, really. We do bike rides, we go for walks. We know the neighborhood. It's just very rarely do you find like a group of kids that's always out, you know? Now, I got 2 different neighbors with 2 kids. So sometimes my kid and all their kids are out the front playing, and that's nice, but it's intermittent. Who's this good-looking rooster? G'day, Nova. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Did you watch fucking Department Q? You dickhead? Yeah, they sit in and play their iPad. Yeah, sometimes my kid will go across the road because they'll knock on the door like, you want to come play? And he'll go out and play, and then 5 minutes later he's back. So they're just playing on their iPads. Alright. Then might as well jump on your fucking computer, I guess, yeah. Xander's not allowed to use his iPad. It's not really his iPad, it's just the iPad. But it's only for in the car. And only then because we do 4-hour trips pretty regularly. Put some Netflix on. His mum's idea, not mine. I would have made him fucking stare out the window. Staring out the window was good for you, I thought. Watching the power lines dip. Pretty sure that was good for you. Between work and all the shows I'm following, I barely get time to scratch my ass. Well, yeah, between all that and your fucking 17th fucking year of World of Warcraft or whatever. No, it'd be over 20 now. Also reached out to a mortgage broker. Oi. Alright. Buying a house for pussies, huh? I don't have time to do all the research. Figure out my interest rates. I'll pay somebody else to do it. You pussy. No, that's good, man. That's awesome. Fucking get into place. Moving up in the world, huh? Kids next or what? I've been precluded from this stream for a while due to the Death Stranding 2 spoilers. How long are the scan lines? I think you're the only person that noticed the scan lines were a thing, or at least said something. I was fucking with them for the painting stream. First I was doing the Ninja Gaiden sponsored stream, and I was fucking with like different effects for that because we had put the scan lines, like we did the CRT filter, and then I found these animated scan lines as just part of the shader filter kit, and then I was fucking with them on Tuesday, and then I just left them on. You're the only person that actually noticed that they're there. At least, and said something. But I don't know, I just left them on. I was like, why not? Maybe we go back to scan lines. Why not, right? Let's see, let's see if anybody else fucking notices. It was just kind of a whatever. I was trying to put some VHS filters and stuff as well, and just see how crazy we can get with it. But it's, even at the absolute most bare minimum settings, certain settings are tied to other ones that just, it's just too much. That's VHS, but VCR. Like that. Zzz, 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 zzz. Can't get it to go away, no matter what I do. What is this? It like zooms out. Yeah. So that zzz is tied to this setting, and this setting isn't useful for for everyday use. This is called distortion, right? But really, it's just zoom with distortion attached to it. And I can't, like, that's the minimum amount of distortion you can have. You can't have that going on all the fucking time. Maybe if it flickered, I don't know, once every few minutes. Yeah, if your VCR was doing that constantly, it was time to get a new one, exactly. Oh yeah, back in those days, you actually repaired things. But yeah, if there's a way to do it, I haven't figured it out. And I was fucking with it for a while. Because I quite like the VCR lines. Yeah, but you can't have the VCR lines without the distortion, as far as I can tell. And VHS, it just... it's got a lot of different bits, but it's mostly fuzziness. Where's the fuzziness? And yeah, and verticality, I think it was. Pretty good. Ah! Ah! Help! Noise quality 1, noise quality 0. It's an imperfect system. It's not bad. That little bit of ghosting. The idea really came from my micro HDMI cable snapped on my camera, and I had to use 2 HDMI cables to connect them together because the spare micro HDMI that I had, or mini HDMI, I can't remember which one it is, wasn't long enough. So I used a HDMI splitter that I use for the PlayStation 3, and its only function is to strip the HDCP out of the PlayStation 3, because up until the PlayStation 4, you couldn't do that. PlayStation 4 and 5 have a setting to enable or disable HDCP, but the 3 didn't. So you need some Chinese fucking filter to strip that out, right? And I only use it for that, but it also serves as an extension lead if you in a clutch, right? Anyway, I set that up and put it in, and it was fine. And then after a few days, these weird artifacting effects started appearing, which I guess is just that Chinese piece of shit fucking box dying, or one of the cables maybe. But a couple people saw it and was like, "Is that intentional?" I don't know. I mean, no, but it could be. I don't know. Is it time that I sort of dug into the effects again and figured out like what can be done today that couldn't be done last time I fucking worked on this shit, right? So yeah, I was just experimenting with subtle bits. Oh, it's intentional now. Yeah. That's the VHS filter, and then there's just the scan lines. But back in the day, I used an image, right? Like a transparent image of scan lines that my mate Tob made, just plastered over me. But now these scan lines move. And you can change how much they move. Speeds at 1,000, speed at 1, they don't move. Makes sense? Speed at 1,000, they're fanging off their tits. Angle 1, angle 50. Angle 100, which is what I had it at. I thought 100 was pretty cool. The classic Bloodborne filter. But yeah, VHS, you can get a little bit of ghosting on it without too much bullshit, Yeah, that's not doing it. Noise quality 100. Noise intensity? Ugh! That's awesome. Yeah, well, I think we'll go with that, actually. So we just got the Elden Lords soundtrack in today, so I'm going to listen to that one again. Perfect. Yeah, you like it? Yeah. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. I can dig it. That was 1, and then what, like 0.1? 0.10? 0.50? Yeah, okay, so 0.50 is noticeable distortion. But 0.10's like, there's a little ghosting here, you know, that comes and goes. It's kind of a vibe. But you want it to be subtle. Not too full on, right? And then I don't know, I was using VCR. Whoa. Okay, so what happened is I changed a bunch of values on VCR, but I still had VHS selected. So I thought I was changing VHS values. I was actually changing VCR values, and I don't know which values I changed, and whatever I changed created this. Which feels like I've tapped into something. Whenever your voice goes past a certain threshold, it automatically activates the filter and starts fucking blurring you out a bit more and more. That's pretty cool. Whenever I start ranting intensely, that's pretty sick. It could probably be done too. Put everything back down to 1. Whoa. Love it. I think that was vignette at 100. That's sick. Stripe, vertical factor. Hello. Nice to see you. The random flashes of Man vs. Game in there as well. Pressing. Vignette at 1. There we go. So like the curvature, I dig, as I said before, but I can't get rid of the distortion. That's 0 distortion. 0.1, 0.2. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where's he going? Where am I going? What's happening? Come back to me! Bye? Again? So long? It was nice while it lasted? I'll be back? Maybe? I guess? We'll see. Thanks for watching! That was distortion 10. Let's go back to 1. There we go, nice. This just got serious real quick, yeah. Yeah, so there's cool stuff you can do, but like, day to day? Using move transitions, I'd like to keep some of the curvature is really nice. That brings back Twitch memories, yeah? The old school days. I like some of the curvature. Not too much, but just a subtle bit. Because of the black background, you can't really notice it without the lines. I like the idea of it being very subtle. But it seems to be. If I could just take the distortion off completely. So like 0.1. It's just zoom. It says distort, but it's really just zoom. And the actual distortion flickering doesn't do fucking anything. Love the shirt. Yeah, me too, man. It's one of my faves. The old fucking MVG fight nights, mate. Fucking dark lurker until the fucking sun comes up again. Vertical height, 0. Vertical factor, 0. They don't make a difference because vertical shift is off. But if I put vertical shift on 1, and then this fucks with those, yeah. Which I wouldn't mind if that happened like once in a blue moon, you know, and just made you go, wait, what? Did it just flicker? You know, I would be okay with that. But yeah, it won't. 0.5. Yeah, it's just gonna zoom it. 0.1. 0.99. I gotta turn the vertical shift off. It's a shame. It's a really cool filter. It's just unlike pretty much every other filter. It's got things attached to it that you just don't want. There could be a way to. Fuck with it, but I don't know. Let me just see. Distortion.
Oh my god! What is happening?
Okay, we're back. Curious, I'm going to mess with the StreamerBot beta, or wait till it is stable. I don't know. I wouldn't mind messing with it now. I'm just... I'm feeling very creatively bankrupt. I have no inspiration. I mean, fuck, I'm back at camera effects from 13 years ago, just with new tools. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just, it could be the whole, like, new fucking baby, or the, I guess the last 6 months impending new baby, and now no sleep. I don't know. I just don't have, I don't have any juice left in the tank. I'm not usually come up with an idea, and then I fuck with the little OBS, and then I get into StreamerBot, and I figure out when and how those OBS things are going to activate. I just don't have it. I just don't have it right now. This is an OBS filter? Yeah, this is what's called shader filter, which Weddy got me onto a little while ago, which is basically a plugin that you install on the OBS website. And then you click user-defined shader. And then you go load shader text from file. And then, because I guess the shader is just a bunch of code. And then you click browse. I was teaching my son how to do this the other day, by the way, because he's trying to make recordings and wanted to get his shit going on. And it's quite the convoluted little process. But yeah, once you get into this, then you have all these very fucking crazy ass fucking options. Everything you've seen me fucking with today was just VHS and VCR. But there are fucking absolutely insane fucking shit in here to fuck with. It's just that not all of it works like you'd intend it to, and I don't know how to fuck with any of it properly. The cell shaded one. Let's say we wanted cell shading. This is sort of its basic settings. If you go with the use slider inputs, I find that easier sometimes. Otherwise, just put numbers in the values. You can start very easily fucking with what does this, what do these numbers do, and how much range do we have. All right. The sliders often just break shit. That's the problem. Whereas if you use numbers, you can go 1, 1, 1. Fucking 0, 0, 0. Because I don't know what radius steps means, okay? And I'm never gonna learn, alright? This old dog ain't getting any more fucking tricks. At least that's where I'm at right now. So I just fucking fuck with the numbers until I find what is it doing and to what fucking intensity do I want it to do. Yeah, Batman villain looking, yeah. You got plenty you can fuck with. It's just a matter of, I guess the difficult part for me is you can usually get very close to what you want, but not quite. And this is a perfect example now where, vertical shift determines how much up and down vertical shifting there is. That one makes sense, right? Put it on 0? No, but I don't want any vertical shift. If I could set it to something that made it vertically shift and flicker once every fucking 6 minutes or some shit, I would do it. But it doesn't seem like it's used for that. And whether I go fucking negative fucking or positive, the frequency doesn't appear to change, just the amount. So vertical shift is off. That's fine. Vertical factor and vertical height don't appear to be relevant. It's a third-party plugin. Yeah, they always are. Just look for shader filter. Stripe, I love. I don't like that much intensity. I want 0.1 stripe. There you go, lovely. It gives that curvature that I'm looking for. Little vignette, 0.1, nothing. 0.6, obviously I'm using a black screen, so harder to see. But yeah, probably don't need any vignette, given the circumstances. Distortion, that little flicker, right? Wrong! Wrong! Not that! 100? 10? 1? Minus 100? 10? 1? 0.2? What the fuck is that? That's not the distortion. So the distortion, as far as I can tell, isn't something that can be adjusted. So I can't just take the stripe or just take the vertical shift out of this, unless you could do it in the code or something. I don't fucking know. But anyway, there goes that fucking filter. VHS is quite a bit more customizable, but it does a very different thing, obviously. I think that's too intense. Color offset probably does nothing with my. Oh, is that the bit of ghosting? It is. Oh, it is. There was a chance that song playing would have just been a banger, and that would have been a moment, but like a doof doof banger. It's just my whole playlist forever. Yeah, nah, it wasn't. Range, noise quality, 1, 10. The intensity, right? So we're like 0.1 on that. I went off, on. It's just kind of like a slight bit of blur on it, right? I'm just gonna leave that on today, and we'll just see what happens. Just see if it's too much. We'll just fuck with it. The UNS filter, yeah, exactly. But yeah, sorry, Nate. The alternative to I don't have any fucking inspiration or creativity in my bones right now is I'll have a look at your new build and see if that gets some juices flowing. Okay. Didn't you say like there's a new fucking something big's happening today? Was it? Because I can grab the new build. I was just curious. No. Look, dude, half of the shit that I've built came from going through what StreamerBot could do in the same way as I go through those filters and just trying to figure out like what could be done and then go, oh, this could, oh yeah, you know what I mean? So, beta release today, right? Well, I will grab that. What do I do? Go through Patreon, is it? I feel like it was through Patreon. I will fucking grab that shit and I'll log into Patreon on this PC. Log in or sign up. Let's go to log in. Wait, signing up? No. I don't want to sign up. I want to log in. Is there really no login? on this fucking shit? Continue with Google? No. Continue with Apple? No. Continue with fuck off? Facebook? No. Or email. I thought email was sign in.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Who's that? Chonchi! Thanks for 14 months, mate. Cheers. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. You don't need Patreon for it? Okay, through Discord then, I assume? Apparently I do need help signing in. Patreon. Where's... am I just fucking losing my mind right now? Or is it log in or sign up? I just want to log in with my email and my password, right? Just on the website or through auto update. Okay. Well, just gonna remove that craziness from my life for a moment. I'll do website because I don't want to update my current stable build into a beta. Baby crying. Let's go to the beta branch. The latest stable version? Where's the fucking latest beta version? Right, well, I got the latest stable. I'll grab the latest beta soon. No, it's good. I should get some Death Stranding in now, because if I don't, then I'll fucking never finish it. And we'll be playing it forever! Which wouldn't be the worst thing, really, for me. I like my Death Stranding. But there are other games going to come out. Need to log in with your Discord to get to the beta. That makes perfect sense. I will do that. And I'll have a gander. I will. It's been a minute since I dug through any StreamerBot beta. I'll be very interested to see what you've been cooking. Cheers, mate. Right. So they kind of got real blurry there for a minute, right? Does it just look fucking blurry? Is that? I feel like half the time it just looks like the camera's smudged, you know? Couple of posts in the Discord as well that are worth a read. I'll start there then. Perfect. That's great. Just let me just take the VHS filter off for now, because this is clean enough. And let's switch over. I still haven't figured out how to do the audio on the PlayStation properly, so I can only have PlayStation audio when the PlayStation scene is selected. And I had it working the other way, but then it started having weird delay, and I'm just not going to fuck with it for now. I'll wait till this breaks, inevitably, and then when, I don't know, road updates or Windows updates or something, and then I'll fix it then. The lions were cool looking, and then I got high, and now I can't look. They are still here now, but when the camera's this size, I don't think you can really see them, right? It's fine now? Okay, cool. They are still kind of there, though. I just feel like I would need a different intensity of line when on big screen versus little, which is not something I have had to consider, obviously. Lies of P was the free game this month. Free game was the fucking, you know, monthly game. Oh, and DayZ, which I didn't even know was on fucking console. And some weeb shit. That's not a bad pickup though, Lies of P. And then you're like, oh yeah, but I already bought it. What do I get for this month? Sony? Nothing. Oh. You can play your video games online. Thank you. You got nothing, I know, right? Fucking motherfuckers. Means you don't have to put the disc in anymore, right? Yeah, exactly. There's a few games where the new Little Big Planet. What is it? Sackboy. Where like for years, whenever Xander wanted to play Sackboy, and he always wants to play Sackboy, you got to go get the disc out of the collection and put it in, and then all of a sudden, never have to do that anymore because it was free 1 month. That's funny. That's funny. That's what you actually get. That's your bonus this month. Brilliant. All right, my friends. Thanks for hanging out for the morning fucking hangs. But speaking of hanging, oh, that was a segue. Last night was once again some absolutely fucking awesome cutscenes going, like some sick fucking shit was going on, and I'm keen as fuck to get back in and keep and sort of wrap up what happened last night, decompress. Absolutely hanging to get in there, so it's going to be diving straight in. Your save data was created from a previous version of the application. Newly created save data will be in a different format which cannot be loaded by previous versions of the software. Oh, so this version can load old saves, but old saves can't. But new saves can't be loaded if you didn't update. Every time they update, it tells you this. I think it's if you didn't update the game. No, because you'd have to in order to get these saves. So if I save today, and then downgraded the game to a lesser version, to a previous version build, then this save wouldn't work on that, right? Is that? I think that's right. Which is a really fucking gotta be a really small use case.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I think. Peep. Have you made it this far yet? I'm trying to. I don't know how to discuss where I'm at. I just went and caught up on the VODs, so yeah, I'm a bit past you. Fuck you! You just cranked on, man. There was a time where you were getting. I'm the liker. I get 5 stars on everything, and then you get to Australia. I'm the liker. I get 5 stars on everything, and then I blink, and like have a child, and then you've just like, I must have did nothing but fucking story missions for fucking 10 hours straight.
Back up.
There's I'm making progress. All right, yeah. I could. Sam. Doll man. I don't know which one of you it is, but I'm losing my patience.
Back up.
So last night we raided a weapons factory, and we were supposed to go in there and destroy all the samples, but I totally just grabbed them all. So now I have fucking like a shitload of guns. I think I'm just gonna recycle them all, but they've got cool skins on them. They're like red and shit, right? That shotgun's like got some. Look at that grenade launcher. It's fucking blood splattered or something. Oh, I sent you a code and a link for Crystal Gaiden Origins. By the way, do you prefer to do it over Discord, or is Twitter still fine? Probably just do it on Discord now, eh? I reckon. Twitter was like, you know, a different era of my influencer career. We've moved beyond that now. I think Discord's the way to go. I do everything else through Discord now. I even sometimes allow Discord notifications on my phone. And by my phone, I mean my fucking watch, because that's the world that I live in. Pre-Eel on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's better, I think, to do Discord. Let's do it. Send that shit through Discord today, and I'll forget that Twitter exists. Thank you. You going back to the Leica now? All right, cool. Well, yeah, I feel like I don't need these guns, and I think we've got schematics for them. So I might just recycle this shit. I just thought it was funny to gank everything and then bind it up.
Becco.
And make out like a fucking bandit in the night. Oh, 111% damage taken? Damn. You're about to deliver cargo from the following orders and or report them as complete. Actually, before I do that though, recycle. Wait, is this from the storage? From the private locker? It is. Where's my stuff? Weapons? Yeah, that's stuff in me truck, right? Yeah. Where's the stuff on me back? I might get rid of all those because I was using them. And the electric traps were fucking fun! Here we go. Here's the stuff. Nice. Carried on back. Beautiful. Recycle all that shit for a fucking decent chunk of biddies. Bring it on. Yeah. Chemicals, alloys, metals, resins. Get it in there, mate. Get it in there. Monorails and roads. I ain't never felt so good. Cool. I'll have to re-kit before our next mish. But that's good. I like that. Oh, Indy. What's this? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Big fan. Love your work. Crystal Gaiden Origins sponsored gig coming soon. I don't know if you saw that one, Peeve. Haven't seen that one in particular yet. It's fucking Ninja Gaiden, bro. Not that we haven't had our fill of Ninja Gaiden this week, but it's much more OG Ninja Gaiden, but with a modern flair. Whereas Ragebound is more like the Messenger Ninja Gaiden, you know, which I love. Don't get me wrong, but this is much more old school as fuck. I'll obviously be doing a sponsor gig for it soon, but you should have a look. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sacred. Because I think you'll jam on it pretty fucking hard, and it comes out today or tomorrow. Oh, it's out now. There you go. Oh, probably, yeah, an hour ago. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. They didn't hurt you too badly, I see. We're all glad to have you back.
Yeah, all right. Geese by Magnolian. Like, there's as many Magnolian tracks as there are fucking Woodkid. Nice. A lot of luck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Uh-huh. Oh, we got 1,200 for combat, 720 for stealth. We did do a lot of stealthing around and, like, you know, silent kills and stuff in that. So I'm glad to see some real likes coming through on those. Bridgelink only paid out 1,900 overnight. So either the shit that I built is not getting liked anymore, is broken, nobody can like it anymore, or there's just fuck all people back in Mexico starting the game and going through that stuff. But 1900, man, I was getting like fucking 20k plus a night. On a bad night. Things have changed. I just looked at it. I think someone showed me this. May have been you. It looks not. Yeah, right. It looks like a fucking vibe, right? I like that there's different takes on the old school Ninja Gaiden vibes, like keeping it old school and then modernizing. And I like the modernizing stuff more personally. Somebody said it in your chat yesterday when you were playing Ninja Gaiden. It's like, this is way fucking easier than the OG Ninja Gaiden. And it's like, okay, all right. But, A, it's the first playthrough, and hard mode isn't even unlocked. B, there are so many modifiers you can add to increase your rank and increase the difficulty. And C, this is just trying to get through the level. When you're trying to get S or S plus or S plus plus, the difficulty changes completely. And none of that was available in the original Ninja Gaiden, nor was anybody thinking about that kind of shit. I would argue it's actually way fucking harder than the original Ninja Gaiden. Like, way fucking harder to get an S plus plus on any of those missions than it would be to complete a single Ninja Gaiden mission. Never played the originals? Well, yeah, look, honestly, the original Ninja Gaiden, going back and playing it, wasn't that hard. Except for the end, where there's like, oh, you have to beat 3 fucking levels in a row without fucking dying. And then the final boss. Some shit like that was different, but... Peep tried hard mode today and cried at how hard it was. Really? Did you get up to the first boss? Did you get up to the map screen, Peep? I watched you... Oh, by the way, I watched you finishing Ninja Gaiden last night. I was playing Halo with my son, but I had you on this screen. So I watched you do the final boss, which I couldn't hear you, but I assume you loved the final boss fight with the heart, which was really cool. And then the little phase 2 where you had to use the fucking shurikens and then open the heart cage up and come back down and finish it up. It was so cool, right? And then and the tunes... And then the little, like, you chose Black Spider chick, same as I did. And you're controlling her, but you're also controlling Kenji on the other side of the portal. That was fucking cool as. What a sick sequence. And then a nice little wrap up and a cool little Ryu, you know, any Hayabusa ninja would have done that sort of vibes. I'm looking forward to seeing the other ending, but I don't want to see it until I've earned it, I guess. While you were playing yesterday, I went back looking for scrolls. Because I missed 3 scrolls, and by extension, 3 secret missions that I haven't done. But before I did that, I played through hard, as soon as I finished the game, mainly to check out Kenchi's sick new Shinobi outfit. You missed 3 as well? Interesting. I wonder if it's the same 3. But yeah, so I put on the new outfits, started hard, and played up to the map, which is 4 missions, I think, or 3 missions, up to 1-4. And the boss on 1-3, where there's like fire in the middle of the arena now, where there wasn't before, and it changes pretty much completely how you have to do that fight. I went up to the first bonus stage right after unlocking the map. Okay, so you were one further than I did then. That boss was fucking sick, dude. Like, at least as hard as the last couple of bosses, minus the final boss. Entirely different because the environments and shit. It's so cool. It's so sick. And then I went, last night while you were playing, I went and tried to do the secret mission, the scroll, the first scroll that I missed, which was in the construction yard. No. It was in the first mission with those half samurais with the big halberds, and they poke you, and it's like a castle, like a Japanese castle background kind of vibe. A lot of climbing up the walls and jumping on Japanese roofs. Now I went through that mission slowly. I killed myself trying to jump off edges multiple times. I checked everywhere I could. I found all the scarabs. I found all the skulls. I fought the boss at the end and beat him using the art, so I completed all the challenges. I did not find a scroll. Did not find a scroll. I'm a little worried about that scroll. And the others by extension. And I noticed that the bonus stage actually reflects the new difficulty. On the first run, it shows 2 stars for the first bonus stage, but on hard, it shows 3. Ah, sick! That's good. I love it. So they redid all the bonus stages too. That's great. Thinking there's some real fuck shit with those scrolls if we're both missing exactly 3. Because I was pretty thorough. I felt like I was too. I was chilling. I feel like I could have missed a couple easily, but I just went through with a fine-tooth fucking comb, and I did not find it. So we may have to share some fucking data, mate. Are you planning on playing through hard before the race, or are you kind of leaving it in limbo now to find out what's going to happen?
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia.
Yep.
The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this.
Agreed.
We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Sick. Hopefully a fucking proper Higgs boss fight against those 2 fucking
Great work, Sam.
cat
That
things
factory
with the
won't be
coffin on the
capable of
back.
producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
Wow. I gotta deliver some pizza.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
I'm not quite ready for a rest. Story so far, Ghost Mech Gazer. Interesting. I was thinking about leaving it in limbo, but who knows when Weddy will beat it, and I prefer to enjoy it on my own time regardless of the race. Throw on some extra modifiers, and it doesn't matter how much practice we have, we'd still be getting fucked. Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts as well. Weddy hasn't even started yet, and he may never finish it. And if he finishes it, he won't finish hard mode. So, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, I kind of want to keep playing it like it's just a fucking good game. And I want to put some modifiers on. I'm thinking now, like, do I want to try and get S ranks on hard? Or do I want to try and get S ranks on normal? Like, all the shit that I did on normal feels pointless now because I got hard mode. But trying to S rank normal, S++, fucking proper challenge, mate. I don't know if I can do it on hard. But anyway, yeah, let's just play it and enjoy it, and hope we get a good race out of it. And if Weddy does pick up and catch up, we could have a little chat. But I was thinking about repurposing the spin wheel we've got, which is a spin wheel that works across all channels whenever anyone subs, tips, whatever, which is very different to a spin wheel that works on one channel. And all of the previously designed and created spin wheels on the internet do not account for the ability to have one of your subs sub to you and spin a wheel on everybody else's channel with the same results. The ones that do have different results for every channel, which could be useful too, but either way, something like that, in conjunction with the buff debuff thing, could be a good race. It's gonna be a long grind for those S's. It'll look sick to pull off though. Otaku finished hard mode today, or yesterday, he said. The bonus stage with all the modifiers, it took 4 hours. I got S+, I think. Max rank has to be high. Yeah, right. I think you did. Yeah, I was watching all of those. Getting those S++ is for serious cunts, for sure. And I like to consider myself a serious cunt. We'll see. We'll see. Wait's at 332 there. I wouldn't mind putting some resins, some metals, some ceramics, some special alloys. I'm just seeing if I can... Well, I filled it up as much as I can. I just want to go for a little cruise and see if I can upgrade a couple structures.
Here's an old one. Almost dissolved.
Oh my god! It's the fucking Sun Show. What's going on, bro? Thanks for 138 months. Let's start with that, shall we? Love you. Love a little late night Death Stranding. Fuck yeah, dude. Obviously, my schedule's been a bit all over the place these days, and it's only going to get more crazy as the weeks and months go by, I think. But even if it's, you know, even if it's 2 streams a day at different times, I hope some people will be able to pop in sometimes and grab a slice of Death Stranding and a bit of convo, you know, a bit of gaming geekery and whatnot. Hopefully some painting. I nearly did a painting stream this week. It almost happened. Anyway, thanks, mate, for everything. I hope you're good. Every time I hear this cut say Pico, I immediately think of that you have a soundbite of Weddy saying nonsense somewhere. I don't. I really don't. Thank you. Oh, the sticky cannon. Right. Thank you. I wasn't aware of that. Love it. Cheers. Also, SSS. Where was that? Oh yeah, that one last night. Look at that shit. What a freaky little moment in there, you know? With this dude rocking up out of nowhere and the fucking one doll man changing starts. So cool. The weapons factory is no more. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can all live in peace and the world won't need weapons at all. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Little allegory there for you from old Hideo. Very subtle, of course. Always glad to see you live. I can grab a slice. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
What a surprise.
Yes!
We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you.
This bitch! With the fucking large blood bag. Increased capacity that'll restore Sam's blood levels when connected. Empty blood bags will automatically be replaced by reserve bags. Same as before, just bigger. That's actually sick as fuck. That's like...
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
I will have to come and grab some of those. But right now,
I
I'm a
don't
little,
know if you've been
full.
using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
The blood bags we're talking about, right? I don't think you mentioned that.
Well done.
I've only got one on me anyway. Size small, weight 2. Okay. 8 high-capacity blood bags in the utility pouch. and as embarrassed as I am to say it, I only just noticed this deep into the playthrough that you can actually see how many you can carry with this lovely little doodad here on the screen. Into the utility pouch. Got that extra big blood bags, extra big utility pouch to carry them. That's great. I'm waiting for her to give a like, but it's upside down. We don't need to do that right now. It's something I always say when we come here, but that's fine. There will be a time. But right now, I want to drop some materials off in some places.
So great.
These are all people I'm not Strand contracted with, so I can't like them, I think. No. It's a shame. I think that Strand system was pretty bad in the first game, and it's still pretty bad in the second, and it's a big wasted opportunity, I think. I remember why I came here now.
Becco.
This old boy needs a refresh.
Patched up and good to go.
Can you and Cowboy shut the fuck up? You're making my watch fucking go off every 5 seconds. Please limit your Discord discussions with other people to when I'm not streaming. Thank you. Alright, now I definitely... What?
Becco.
Is this the hot spring, bro? Hot spring customization owned by the hydrologist? Huh. It's just cool as fuck. Oh, let's
Becco.
should we go for a dip or what? Oh yeah.
Oh, that's the stuff.
They discussing Battlefield stuff? No. I wish.
Could just soak here forever and ever.
The radium in the surrounding waters makes this hot spring radioactive, although the doses of chiral radiation present here are so minute as to have no harmful effect on the human body. In fact, this spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body to flush out toxins and improving it in every way. Little Wonder is known as the Wonder Spring. Bloody lovely.
Ah,
Yeah. Soak it in.
Pretty cute. Good night, Indy. Take it easy, mate.
this is the life.
Agreed.
Baban, baban, ban, ban.
Fucking singing. Yeah.
Huh? It's pulling us in. Where in the world are we?
Hartman's Spring? In Death Stranding 1?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
All right. What's up with the doll guy? Oh, it's a long story. But he's chilling here. Okay, this isn't actually Hartman Spring. This is back. I was thinking this is Hartman's lab from Death Stranding 1 in America, and we've portaled into it. But no, this is Hartman's lab in Death Stranding 2, where the hydrologist lives.
What's this, break time?
There should be a hole in the... yeah. In there. That makes more sense. It makes more sense. Fuck, doll guy. Hey, last night, you saw amazing, never before seen doll guy footage, didn't you, Faye? Okay? So, hopefully that would have brought you right around.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar current.
Right, Peeb.
Similar
Wonderful.
to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds
That's why
true for
she
different
had the
locations.
terminal there.
I'd love it if you were able to help them. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
What? An upgraded version of the PCC. Oh, this is just a normal PCC too. What's going on, Dave? How are you, mate? Hot Spring Digger now available. A device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device to start searching for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are. Fucking go like downer style? Okay. Wait, not downer. Drowner? Drowser? Drowser? Is it drowser style? She's not depressed.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC.
Dowser,
You
that's
now
it.
have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable for my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Well, I love a good reward. How's it work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible
Makes sense.
before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me.
By putting a bucket on my head.
From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect.
What about my cargo?
But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from.
Thank you.
It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker.
Okay,
though.
now we know.
Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly.
Near the dowser.
So consider heading in that direction and testing of the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Well, yeah, I want to.
Thank you.
But I got a whole truck full of shit.
Feels good.
I need to see if I can get back.
Back up. Hot springs. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, soak it in.
Can I put a fucking bucket on my head, or are you gonna fuck with me? What? I feel like I'm being fucked with. Nope. Hot spring jump. Ha! Amazing. Fast travel via hot spring. And we're back in the glorious Australian desert next to the snowy mountain that everybody knows of course. Yes. Classic Australian spot. Strangest fast travel I've seen. What's stranger is you have your own fast travel system already. That. Right? That thing. Is that not fast travel? I've never used it, but I'm pretty sure it is. This is the safe house. Facility features? Beach jump. Use the beach to travel instantaneously to another location. That's placeable fast. So you have placeable fast travel. Does not placeable fast travel redundify not placeable fast travel? Oh, and the Magellan too. Right, yeah. Which is also not placeable fast travel. I find it all very strange. Well, no need to go into my private room because I just had a wash.
Perhaps you should take a break. Very impressive work, Sam.
Pick your poison type deal. I just don't think that's good game design. But whatever. Private locker, ghost blade. That's the only thing that didn't come with. Everything else came with. Good to know. And everything else I need is in my truck, which seems to all be fine. All right. Now. Is that my fucking electric trap still there? That's great. Action cannot be performed. Well, then don't fucking tell me it fucking can be then. Alright, so... I'd like to head, like... I like to follow this monorail and look for another one, and then head through the desert and try and get down to that auto paver if possible. Ceramics needs 1,920 ceramics. I do not have that many. But I might be able to, from there, hit the data scientist. I could actually... Question. Can you summon the DHB Magellan to your location? Or do you have to jump with it in order to move it? Do you know? I feel like it's the latter, but I'm just checking just in case. Oh, it's because it's out of the chiral network. You know what? I think this one's out of the chiral network as well. But it might stay out of the chiral network for a while, so... It's okay. Are you as well? Yeah. That's why it's so fucking expensive. You can't move it anywhere. You can move it anywhere, wherever you are. Really? So if I go down to the data scientist, I can tell it to come and meet me there? Because that's pretty cool. Or not. No. How did I ask that question and I got an answer that's still just as confusing for me to understand? I think no, I think I have to go to it and then move with it. I believe that's right. Loving the look of this beautiful vehicle after a cleanup. We got kind of fucked by that sandstorm, eh? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Should probs have some fucking tunes on while we're fanging, right? I need a reset playlist button so bad. Alright, let's keep this one. We haven't listened to that yet. That and that. Actually, we did listen to that, I think. I could definitely go with a little more just how it goes. Let's go with that for now. Is that a mine? Of course it would be.
To all the words that I won't get to say, things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you
yeah, Holt. This one will do the same for Woodkid. With a few low raw bangers in there too, and lots of Mongolian.
What the future holds. Remember, there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pay.
Best second act follow-up that I can think of, Sec. Brush
my love for you won't make you stay. I don't know what will. You'll never leave.
Good morning, Teacher. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There's a Death Stranding 2 album already from Woodkid. What a fucking move, man. I haven't heard this version.
That we are meant to break. Part of us
You can send it ahead. Okay.
We must be more than animals in the chase. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where?
Do you mean the piano version specifically, Sek, or the original?
You can brave fate and prove it wrong. So
Sorry. Want a bit more of that shadow behind him? Someone else in it. Sorry. Is this main mission? No. But this is the song from the first trailer. But this is a piano version of that song, which I got. I can't remember when I got it. I just remembered I hadn't heard it yet. I was saving it for a rainy day.
disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Fair enough, Sek. Back off. So I can then play using my controller. What's your controller? And how the fuck does it play Death Stranding better than a DS5? That was a big looking fucking crystal for 122. Xbox One Pro.
Too close for comfort.
You realize there's like a shitload of haptic feedback. Like right now, the raindrops all across the whole back of the controller at different points the whole time. The adaptive triggers that put more pressure depending on how much you're carrying and shit. I'm not saying these are better controllers, just with this game. There are a couple other games I like this controller best with as well, but not including the first one. I don't know what but this is like, there's a new dimension added. Returnal. Also DMC5. Don't know if you've tried DMC5 with Nero.
All the roads that we are yet to
Those
pave.
revs, whew, game changer.
The dreams that stillness entertains and saves.
I need a car. Sorry.
No anomalies detected. I will always support you.
The revving was fun, yeah. Until your fingers nearly fell off.
You will never leave a trace where you
This song is called To the Wilder, and it was the Death Stranding 2's first trailer song. This is the piano version of that song. I believe the official version of that song will play later in this game.
Very impressive work, Sam.
That would be my guess. As at some big moment. I imagine they're saving this song for later, for some heavy bit, but one of the 4-star rewards would be this song, but a piano version of it, so we can listen to it early. This isn't in game. It is in game, yeah. That's a complicated question to ask and to answer in a game like this, okay?
to all the walls that we are meant to break. The part of us that still remains.
Back from
Whose is that? Erd Hero's getting the likes for this joke, huh?
We must be more than animals.
Death Hound, hey, thanks for 19 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. So I can spend chiral crystals to mine metals. 1,200 chiral crystals pulls out 4,000 metals. Nice. Sure, that'll come in handy. We can use the monorail once I put it up to get those metals around, and then probably 2,000 for resins and special alloys to upgrade the mine. Okay, not yet. Yeah, we can use the monorail to get the metals around. Build up the roads.
Beckle. You let the wind tell you where to go.
Thank you, Sam. Please take care. Heat levels in my cooling exposure I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Not enough resins. Not enough fucking resins. Beckle. Easy fucking road, mate. Off the chiral network too. Is that the first road to a mine? It might be the first road to a mine that I've found. I love it too, Sec. I think the mechanic is, personally, if you didn't have the roads to build, what's the fucking point of lining up all these efficient ways to transport large quantities of resources, right? It feels great having 2 floating carriers decked out with fucking ceramics and then using your zipline network that you put in place so you could deliver packages quicker to then transport those materials around, you know what I mean? I feel like it's that, it's rewarding you with more grinding for all that grinding that you've done, which just feels so satisfying. Was easily half or more of my DS1 playthrough. Stingy bitches in my game. Well, maybe, yeah. Remember too, they depreciate over time. You have to keep going back or other people have to keep putting materials in to keep your shit going, right? Or their shit going. So it might just be that you played at a time when not many people were working on it. This game's very good at rewarding taking the time to do shit. I agree. Well said.
Things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not,
I had it on repeat. Not that I mind, but like I could have that song on repeat for the rest of my life, and I don't think I'd get over it. But in the spirit of a little variety. I did play it like the week it came out, so I imagine a lot of people were otherwise occupied. Back off. Interesting. $16 We're gonna run fucking. We are going to run out of Kyle crystals before we run out of everything else. Do a little cruising this morning. I feel like cruising today. I thought I was like, I want to see what happens next in the story, but as soon as I got in, I just wanted to cruise today. For now, anyway. I feel like you gotta get on those moods with this game. Take advantage of those moves.
Even if the whole choir even if the church bells ring deep into the quiet night
I'll grab my materials from here first.
You'd sing to me, try to remember, 'cause I've forgotten half my life.
Plain materials. All those wait, how much have you got? 600. I'm just gonna take everything that I can to begin with. Obtuse ass fucking shit where everything must be in packages of a specific size for reasons I do not understand. Fine. And then resins. Banger in the truck. I mainly wanted the chiral crystals. Back at the beginning of the game, I was dumping chiral crystals from every single place, but I stopped doing it. I need to get back into it.
Cold honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your life. 'Cause I would never come around again.
Thank you, Sam.
A lot of their OST in Death Stranding 1 made me want to cruise and maintain shit. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how that works, you know? One of Hideo's better moments, walking into a record store, hearing Low Roar playing, and going, this is the soundtrack for exploring my world. And then pulling it off. Getting them on board, getting the tunes cranking, getting the vibes going. Unreal. The music shouldn't have to stop in the menus. True. But it does. And it's not that it shouldn't have to. It either should, or it shouldn't, or you should have a choice. And some people will be on the should side, and some people will be on the shouldn't side, and everyone should really be on the choice side. But at the end of the day, does it matter what should and shouldn't be? Are shoulds and shouldn'ts even real concepts, or are they philosophical in nature? What would, what ought be? What is what the cunt who made it fucking wants. And that's who gets a say, and absolutely nobody else. So you wanna wax philosophical, by all means, live your best life. But don't pretend like it fucking means anything. Because it never has. And it never will. I need special alloys. A little bit. I need some resins. As many fucking resins as I can get. And then I want to kind of fill up the rest on metals and ceramics, right? I just don't know how much I could actually fit in this fucking car. Let me have a look. What are we at? 591, which is 79% capacity. So I think we could get some more ceramics and metals in. Wait, why was that 1 is maximum? Wait, what am I doing? Actually, I know what I'm doing. I'm grabbing it from the wrong place. I should be grabbing it from here, where I loaded it all up. Yeah, exactly. That's the main focus. I got enough resins, I think, but I also need a good chunk of ceramics. And I think I'm full then. Probably need more metals too, right? Can I squeeze them in? 99%. Oh, okay. Well, as many metals as I can fit. Let's see how that goes. Back. Heavy Walsh, bro, right? Get you thinking, doesn't it? What else are you gonna do out on these dusty trails? But think, you know? Think about all the time you spend wishing other people's shit was better suited to your taste, and pretending like it's not your taste at all, but there's a genuine objectivity to it. Glegor doesn't think that it is to his taste. that the music could stop or start when you're over the menu. He thinks it's fucking shit this way, and his way's better. And of course he does, he has to. He's a human goddamn motherfucking being. His entire existence is, I'm better than you. Every fucking other species on the planet pales in comparison to this motherfucker. And the might of his physicality, his intellect, and everything else. And that's normal, that's natural. That's our cross to bear, isn't it? That's who we fucking are. We're right, everyone else is wrong. And it doesn't matter if they made this fucking game or not. And I don't mean Glegor specifically, of course. Half of my life is spent criticizing people's shit. Based on the notion that I know better than them. Because I have played such a wide variety of shit, and I'm able to compare shit to one another. With Jibber jabber jabbering, right? Some bullshit objectivity. That said, this game's got some fucking problems, right? Just a little bit of resin, that's all we needed for you. Top you off. I would argue that I like that the music stops in these moments and when I access menus, because I'm moving from one state of mind to another state of mind. The music was playing while I was cruising. Now, I'm managing. I'm thinking. I'm putting things together. I'm assigning workloads. And then, as soon as all that's done, I close the menu and I get in my car and the tunes take off. That works for me. But of course, we all know at the end of the day, just giving people the choice is probably the better idea, but doing so takes away the artist's ability to do whatever the fuck they want. And that's just how it goes, right? Do we want to take away creators' abilities to do whatever the fuck they want? I'd argue the only people who want to do that are people who don't fucking make anything. Because anybody who makes shit loves the fact that they can do anything they fucking want. And if that's correct, we're going to listen to the people who don't make shit on what should and ought be when making shit? That'd be insane. And so here we are, Glenn. Here we are. Thanks for the stimulating proposition. But I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request, as a famous pirate once said, even though it's not really a request. Still not enough metals for this prick. Almost not enough ceramics as well. I should have dumped all the cargo that I'm carrying in a fucking locker on the DHB Magellan. I just didn't think it was going to be this much. Let's see here. Where's this road going to connect to? Here. I guess at some point it's going to connect to this one. And can pull metals out of the mine easy enough. Where the next monorail will be down there somewhere. One more run. Maybe I will offload all my cargo to the Magellan then. This is the stuff that makes up the bigger part of this game for a lot of people, and myself included. It's that minutia of management, you know? We're like, fuck, there was a more efficient way to do this, obviously. But I undershot I undersold it. You fucked it up. And then of course that lovely feeling when you don't, when you get it right.
It's the design.
You cut a few corners and save a few minutes. In the first game, even more so than this one, you would do it with resources as well, because you had to put the exact amount in. Any excess resources were lost, so you had to shave it off. In this one, you don't, which makes the different denominations redundant, I think. Maybe that's just part of the core structure of how the game was built.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I don't know why the Magellan's sometimes floating and sometimes ready for me. I thought it was when you were in a car or not, but doesn't seem to be. Facility storage. This is the smart way to do this. God, there's so much shit in that fucking car. So like, I'm not going to see you. I'm not going to see you. I'm not going to see you. I'm not going to see you or you or you. Bird feed for rainy shelter. That's great. I will be seeing you probably, and I will be seeing you probably. So I'll keep your stuff. Cool. Private locker management. Yeah, I want to put it in my private locker. Why can't I? You can't store that shit in a private locker? Oh, that's the fucking... Alright, that's how it goes, huh? I wonder then if I entrust it. Is that the go? No, this can be stored in a private locker. It's the fucking emu! I know what's going on. Entrust the emu. You can't put emus in a private locker.
This cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Fucking emus, right? I'll keep those. These all go into the locker. Nah, fuck. I'm just taking stock. Lovely. Okay, I've got some resins and special alloys. We'll hit that monorail. That might be enough. We just need mainly metals. Can I collapse this? That's right. Yeah, that's faster, right? Much faster. There we go. %. I've actually got heaps more space now. I don't have those packages. They were taking up a lot more than I thought. That should be good. Should be good. Good for a cruise. Back up. Back up. I must have put some metals on my back or something. What's on my fucking back? What's on my fucking back? The stuff that's... The overflow went on my back. I know what happened. The car's already looking a little fucked up, man. We freshened him up not long ago. On the rainy vibe. that one road done, and then one more monorail. I just feel like I'm in the desert now. I want to fucking get this desert bit done. The big main highway between the two I'm not so worried about, but this just feels like a big job that needs doing. As I say, when you're in the mood to do a big job, get it fucking done, right? Let a couple tunes fill the gaps. The number of people delivering in Death Stranding 2 has reached 110,000. We were able to deliver packages to all 110,000 Sams through the delivery center. Said some Japanese motherfucker out on YouTube. I'm not quite sure I know what that means. The number of people delivering in Death Stranding 2 reached 10,000. Did it? Oh, sorry, 110,000. It seems like there's gotta be more than that.
Now leaving ground network coverage.
Go first. Surely more than that, but I thought. Maybe peak concurrent? I don't know how you get that data on PlayStation.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Relax, bro. I need to wait.
Get it done.
Right.
All right, you two, enough with the cheeky banter. Back. Cool. Now, I definitely saw another one just down there, which I'll dump as much as I can in. Then I want to check for the next monorail down that way. That looks like it's going to connect up to somewhere else. I don't know if... Because that monorail line ended there, yeah. But you could zip line from monorail to monorail, perhaps. The gears are turning. Let's go again. Let's go again. Dump what I can in first.
That's the way.
Just in case. That's a real big one. I might skip that one then for now and move down to the next one because I've already started on that one. Rock that playlist again. Oh. There we go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
this one connect up to, eh? G'day, Mono. How are you, mate? Saw you doing a little fucking Death Stranding this morning. How's your journey going, buddy? I did some crazy shit last show yesterday, and today I'm like, how about those roads, though? Much to the exaggerated sighing of a great many people, I'm sure. Who can all get fucked, because I got fucking roads to fucking build, alright? And I'm a fucking build 'em. Maybe if we did that one.
Commencing route creation.
To begin with.
Delivery.
I'm gonna bang that one. Cruisy days, getting through it. Saw some wild story shit today. I think I'm a smidge behind you. Okay. Did it involve tomorrow by any chance?
Walking towards the light that guides
You are a smidge behind me. Fuck me, dude! How good was it? Oh, man. I don't know if you ever did Metal Gear Solid 4, but I got heavy riding, fighting geckos shit going on in that fucking vibe. I know. Cutscene, it was just the whole, yeah, exactly. The next, I'm one big sick cutscene ahead of you. Which I did at the end of last show. And let me tell you, it keeps going up.
Nobody cares.
Keeps heading in that forwardly direction.
Nobody knows.
Which you're gonna love. Enjoy.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how. Hey, mine's heavier.
Such a dick, Sam.
It's just how it goes.
Hey, Rick, how are you, mate? Making pancakes? Fuck you.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
That second watchtower's back there again, even though I dismantled it yesterday. That's interesting. Fuck you and your pancakes, that's what I have to say. Where's my fucking pancakes? I make the pancakes in this house, and I don't fuck around. Right? Most houses in this country fuck around, but I've been to America. Okay. I've seen how pancakes are supposed to be done. Americans might not do everything better, but let me fucking tell you, those cunts know how to do pancakes. Big, thick stacks, you know? Fucking fruit and ice cream and fucking maple syrup. Proper Canadian shit drizzled all over. Give it to me. Chrysalis and Pod. Hideo still got Peace Walker on his mind. I actually didn't clock that, but you're dead right. Brilliant.
Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how.
Probably one there or something, and then that links up to like a T intersection here, I imagine.
It's just how it goes.
Good.
It's just how it goes.
Come in handy with some stars for future runs. A little bit here and there makes a lot, gets a lot done, I think.
Wowzer!
What do you need? Resins and alloys. Well, I was saving them. For me fucking monorail, but... I'm a nice guy. Now I want some dessert pancakes. They just provide the materials? I got a refund?
This ain't bad.
Maybe this is some kind of tutorial shit? I ain't fucking upgrading it. Looks like someone dropped him off and forgot. I don't think so. Possible, but I doubt it. I think they put them there so that you have the materials to build a safe house. And it's supposed to teach you. Back off. Upgrade, yeah, I've upgraded a couple, but it was before I went away for 3 weeks, you know? When I came back, that part of the game doesn't feel the same for me.
Keep it up, Sam.
When it's not the launch week, you know? The launch week's like fucking everything, everyone's building everything, it's going ham, and you have a chance of placing things down and getting fucking mad likes for them and stuff, but once that market's cornered, but that one's from the local porters.
Thanks, Pecco.
Yeah, there's the T intersection into the desert. Fucking cool. Long distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. Now, if we get tired in the middle of a delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles too. Talk about convenience. Most of our deliveries still involve schlepping to the destination on foot though. Maybe that's for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. Oh, you poor thing. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. Unless I'm mistaken, I have not discovered a Pioneer. Could be.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Could be worth a trip out there. Are you quite finished? Pecco. Pecco indeed, sir. Come on, baby. No! 360! Wait! Carried on back now. A few more ceramics. You can do that shit! That's cool. That's groovy. That's gonna help. Got an awesome hat since yesterday. Thanks. Always fucking ceramic. Samples, including rock salt. Down to Samson. And a breakable cargo delivery up to the architect. Well, yeah, I will take both of those. I'm headed in that direction. Not right this moment, although yeah, one of them's breakable. I'm probably going to break that shit on my way out into the desert. Maybe I'll hit the desert on my way back down.
Order accepted.
So I'm thinking I want to head down this way. I want to grab enough materials to finish off this road. Although that one in particular, which is just outside the chiral network, would be a cunt. That's why I want to go up and check if I can fucking add this section to the chiral network. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to.
Thank you. Back up.
I think I'm going to have to. Righto! I gotta add to the down. I want to try this new hot spring maker as well, you know? Don't think we're going to need resins. We just need ceramics and metals. Bring all the ceramics I got. All the metals I've got. I'm actually running low on ceramics, I think. I am. Okay. Can I fit all this in the car? Yep. Oh, no. Just some metals. It's fine. Okay.
Back up.
Actually run out of ceramics. If I remember correctly, different mines mine different fucking shit. We may have a little trek ahead of us. Get out to the smoke mine, load up on ceramics, dump them onto the Magellan, move the Magellan. That seems to be the way this gets done, I think. I can't actually fit those on, I bet. Yeah, I can't. I'll just put them in the... Private locker here for now. It's a bad idea. I'll forget that they're there, but it's alright. Okay. Right, I'm going to try and head out into the desert for a wander. That's where my heart is right now, so we're gonna do that, I think. I just need some ceramics here. Nice. But because we're going to be off the chiral network for a lot of it, I think what I'm going to do is crack out the iPad. We'll just go for a fucking cruise through the desert, eh? What do you reckon? They're not getting done without more ceramics. We ain't getting more ceramics. Not yet. Let's head out. I love this road, Will. Get you over this mountain. That's a huge fucking time saver. Brilliant. Saves so much on resources if this is what I think it is. Sweet. That camera ain't making it back unscathed. I like a fucking challenge, mate.
Snack.
Up down there. Do I know this fucking game or do I know this fucking game, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in
Best of both worlds, Glegor. Maybe a bit of a puzzle here. A piece of lost cargo, and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. The photo there. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. Well, I mean, I agree. Okay. So, we're talking like here is what they're saying.
Commencing route creation.
I don't feel like I did. Whoa, is that dynamic route creation going on over here? I see what you're doing.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Fuck yeah, Rick. He was, the best of his fucking class, mate.
Delivery route finalized.
Becco. Becco.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Thank you. Alright, so we gotta go find some shit that he's dropped and bring it here. This makes sense. Let's do it. Desert Cruise.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Up the fucking dunes, mate. Draining that fucking battery. There's no solar charge. Dip in here for a minute. Gonna wreck. Don't we all, baby? Don't we all? Yeah, undercropped, I feel ya. Me too, brother. Good night, Holt. Thanks for hanging out, mate. See you soon.
that the new Ford XR6? You fucking know it, mate. Off-roaded. I can't believe there are different shaped nebula in the sky today than yesterday. What the fuck could that mean? Donut, heart. Rorschach? I don't. It feels like an hourglass, maybe. You know, like a shape that is the same on both sides. There are definitely different shaped nebulae in the sky, though, every night. That's a vibe. Thanks, Rob Sprite. Cheers, mate. Well, I'm getting out the car now.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And the iPod's plugged in the car, so... Unfortunately, no tunes for a minute. While I... Butterfly, you reckon? Butterfly Nebula. Yeah, I like that, dude. Butterfly, that's perfect. Hey, Coral Rainbow. BTs are near. Maybe?
Speckle.
Here we go. Here we go. BT figure? A plastic figure in the shape... Container there is nice. A plastic figure in the shape of a BT was created based on a testimony from Doom's sufferers. Even those who can't see BTs will gain an understanding of what they look like. Cute.
Speckle, speckle, speckle. Speckle, speckle.
I think it's actually based on NGC 6302, aka the Bug Nebula, Butterfly Nebula, or the far more boring Cadwell 69. Okay, so what about the heart-shaped one and the donut-shaped one? Do they reflect actual nebulae? And is the plural of nebula nebulae? But that's more of a secondary. So I don't need to know that.
Speckle.
You just knew Butterfly already. Interesting. Did you notice that the fucking nebula were changing? Night to night? It's a better pic. There's a better picture too. Much clearer. Too many strands everywhere. My lady's first name is actually Nebula, so I know a thing or two. Oh, there you go. Fucking nerd. Married another nerd? By the sound of it? Nerd fucking parents, at the very least. Might be Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. What shape's Beetlejuice?
Speckle.
I feel like my screen is so covered in fucking shit that I can't actually see anything I want to see.
Speckle. Speckle.
A star 640 light years away, ready to go supernova. Oh! Okay, so if it had gone, then it would look like a donut, maybe? Is that what we're thinking?
Speckle. Speckle.
Keep locked. That's the right sign for a game full of locked doors, right? Authorized personnel only. Lovely.
Are you injured, Sam?
Seriously?
I have no idea how I fell over then. The Crab Nebula is definitely there sometimes, and I think Ring Nebula would be the donut. Makes sense. Sounds about right. I wasn't like heavy or anything, man. I just fucking fell over.
Speckle.
There we go. Easy when you know how. I think all I had to do was jump this wall. Is that right? Huh. The mystery how you get in there. 6 fucking laps around the building to notice that there's a fucking bit of wall there. Bloody fucking hell. Sam just beefing it out of nowhere is pretty relatable. I think it was a funny angle or something, right? Oh wow, look at that fucking sunrise, mate. Guys. Guys. Alright, back out to the Pioneer. Now we've got some cargo, he'll open up. That makes sense. I think that's how it worked in the first game too, actually. Wait. That's not Snatch, that's The Departed, right? He fell funny. Departed, right? Or is there another funny angle bit that I'm thinking of? That you're thinking of and we're thinking of different funny angles? Probably. You know what? Now I need to watch Snatch again. I just did Mobland, so it's quite appropriate. Car inside the car. Okay, alright. I guess it's been too long. I never thought I'd say that about Snatch. Do you know what nemesis means? A righteous infliction of retribution manifested by an appropriate agent. Personified in this case by an honourable cunt. Me. No thanks, Turkish. Sweet enough. Love that.
Back up.
Bingo. There's at least one other fucking joint that I found that I could go and find cargo for, and then bring here, and then be able to talk to them, I think. And the only reason I thought of that is because I got a fucking message on my Twitter, my in-game Twitter, telling me where some of that shit might be. So perhaps that's kind of a, like, you can access these areas earlier if you want to, if you find the cargo that's missing. Otherwise, you got to read into it. Well, I liked it. It felt like I solved a little bit of a puzzle here, in a sense. As close as I get to feeling smart in a Death Stranding game, anyway. And again, everything is spelled out for you at all times, and only the most basic busy work is ever required of your brain.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
I like this guy already.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Not what I expected.
I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right, I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work.
Cheers, Gov.
This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Come on, have a look at it. You'll love it. Nice, mate. The Pioneer. I wonder who this guy is based on. Anyone know? Now that means I would have wasted some materials on one of those road builders there, but honestly, I've perfectly, especially with there's one more road builder in the bottom left you can't actually see here, but it's part of this area. So I've saved as much resources as possible, as far as I can tell, on building costs here by grabbing him now. That's what we're talking about. That is proper fucking efficiency, mate. A deployable shield, an extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks. Although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle, inflicting non-lethal and potentially damage and potentially knocking them out. It can also be deployed as a barricade. So you can stuff it down. That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Making one of them. 13,000 likes in servicemanship from the road building this morning, I guess. Not bad. Not a bad morning.
So this is that Chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Is Grandpa the fucking pioneer?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
That's interesting.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west.
Was the pioneer in Death Stranding
Was
one?
made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
That's curious.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield, though.
I got a pretty good idea.
Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Sounds fucking great to me.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
He's a chipper cunt, isn't he?
Order completed. Well
Love
done.
it. Feels like a proper fucking Aussie to me. Like you could know that guy. Deliver the strategy RPG series to the Motherhood. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. The strategy RPG series. Porter Battle Lines 2066. Cool. Apparently this guy's modeled after a producer at Sony. So nobody famous or anything. Okay, just a dude. I wonder where his personality came from then. It feels earnest. Is it just the voice actor maybe? Curious. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. I got other plans. But there will be a time where I come back and do all those ones. Do you have any materials? Just gonna make you a shield real quick. You got a few medals. Um, 400 medals, 500 medals, couple ceramics. It's not much, but I didn't realize I was so full up. I fucking went the whole hog. Shit. There we go. All right, now the big moment that we've all been waiting for. Ongoing flood causing damage to the following area: Trident River. Don't know if I know Trident River. Okay, so the amount required for this has gone down by about 90%. This, not much, but that's because I already put shit into it, I think. I think I fucked that one up myself. Which is a shame, but what are you going to do? Either way, we can do that one. Big discount there. Oh, wait, there's a couple more I want to look at really quick, too. Not big discounts there. But decent. I'd say the camera's looking pretty good. Let's have a check. Mint condition. It gives me extra stamina ramp. I'm a busy motherfucker. I can't say no to extra stamina. You know? Get up, you bitch! Fucking building roads today, boys! Right, that feels good. Feels good to have that squared off. Then we progress with the game, we unlock more territory, and we're just connecting that to that, you know? In here, there seems to be a minutia of connecting pathways that I don't know about, and this one road, obviously, but that's mostly done. It feels like progress. It feels like progress.
Back up, back up, back up.
You fucking run away from me, cunt! Gotcha! Back off. You gotta jump on him first to stun him, to daze him. Then they don't know what's going on, and then you can grab him. It's an old Aussie fucking trick. Just in case you wanted to learn how to take care of the wildlife around here, you know? Take notes. Exactly. That's where I learned it. Uncle Steve. That's it. We are out of ceramics in the Magellans. So it's now a situation where we got to go to the ceramic mine when we want to build again.
Feels good.
I'll bang out a bunch of stars, nick their resources. Some point. All right, back to deliveries. I haven't done many deliveries today. So my plan, generally speaking, is to make our way to the architect, to the distribution center, then monorail it out to the mine, bang the dowser, and then look for a hot spring. Mines? Are there mines in DS1? There are not. There are, however, in Director's Cut, a bunch of VR missions and weekly deliveries and boss challenges. And if you can rank highly on them by being an absolute fucking sick cunt, you'll get paid out serious fucking materials, bro. Which didn't exist when I first completed everything in Death Stranding 1, so
back up.
You should count your fucking lucky stars. Otherwise, you gotta do it the old-fashioned way. 5-star everything, and rip the materials out from each location. Yeah? Because they increase your material allotment every... I assume you already know this, but I'll tell you anyway. They increase your material allotment.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You know what I mean? But yeah, my favorite way of doing it is put some ranks on the board, bro. Get those VR missions happening. Good fun. If you can rank top 1%, you'll never want materials again. But if you don't like doing the challenges, look, even if you just fucking do a bit, like you don't have to place high, you'll still get some material. I happen to find them incredibly fun. Oh, go to your private room. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I got a couple of deliveries to do before we do that.
Storm's coming.
Looking for a weather filter. Don't know if there is one in this game. Curious. Well, I think I'm going through the desert whether I like it or not. By VR missions, you mean the training missions from the terminals? I've done every one that unlocked. Haven't gotten top rank though. Interesting. Yeah, there should be more and more unlock as you progress further and further through the game, but that should be it. But yeah, at a certain point in there, you'll see what rank gives you what materials, I believe. Just try cranking one out. Just pick one that you like and give it a proper fucking college crack. You can redo bosses as well. Have a look at this one. He looks pretty special. I think they added those in Director's Cut in the original too. The material delivery missions will restock materials at the destination. Unreal. Your climbing anchor near the animal shelter is ruined. I love that climbing anchor. There, I thought I saw a fucking another one. Or three. old school Scrub Lord BTs, mate. Good night, Red. I hope you enjoyed the show, mate. Didn't bloody hear much from you. Which was fantastic. Living your best you today, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I hope you had a good time. See you next time, mate. I won't be streaming. Oh, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be late, and it'll be a sponsored gig. And then, because it's Saturday, and I like to hang out with the fam on Saturday. And by the fam, I mean I like to play Wind Waker with Xander and make him paint models. He fucking hates it. So yeah, no show tomorrow unless it's late. So I'll see you Sunday. You got to make them do something they hate, but is good for them. Sometimes, right, Ram? Had his parent-teacher interviews this week. I had nothing to say about his academics. He's flying colours, you know. But he doesn't fucking listen. And then when the teacher walks around the class and they're like, "What are you doing, Xander?" He's looking around at what everyone else is doing quickly to try and figure out what the fuck he's supposed to be doing, you know? I'd be lying if I said that didn't sound very familiar to the parent-teacher interviews that I used to have. Mine's 14, doesn't listen to fucking anyone. So I'm trying to curb that behavior as much as possible in a variety of different ways. But one of them is Saturday morning, we sit down together and we fucking paint shit. You got a 3D printer? Print some shit and paint it. If you don't like that shit, don't worry. I got plenty of shit that you can paint. Heaps of shit you don't give a fuck about. Enjoy. Trouble nearby. But yeah, it's important to have that time, I think. I see the fucking cunts out there. Don't think I don't. Load her up. The story so far. Thank you.
Back off, back off.
Look at, oh Jesus
Back off.
Christ.
Back off.
I might go out to the Dowser first, because from this particular vantage point, it's not a long trip. I think it might end up being faster for me, until I get zip lines up anyway. We've got enough battery, we're good. Right, Ram? You better fucking start getting used to doing shit you don't want to do. Because you're going to be doing it for a long fucking time. Unless you're really lucky, probably all day, every day, for about 50 fucking years. And if you're really unlucky, longer. So buckle the fuck up, eh? More little pioneer stuff. Interesting.
Gotcha.
Very interesting. Saucy little number. Sucks, dude. We were jamming to 2 Starcadian albums on vinyl last night, just yesterday, and thinking, you know, it's not for us to mourn the loss of a person we didn't know, it's for us to maintain the memories of a mad cunt by jamming out to his sick ass fucking shit and keeping him alive forever, you know? That's what we'll do. I say. G'day, I'm back. Been a minute. How are ya? Got one mission out here, I think it was.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, you're good. Just give me that second star. Yeah, there we go. Ah!
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data.
Its pattern will camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments. We have not yet put the level of camouflage in this game to the test.
I've increased your allocation of materials.
But I sure as shit wanna.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster.
More sprinty skeleton
Take
sounds
care
good to
now.
me. Although I'm almost always in a fucking car. Maybe. Just maybe. What do you got? Rock samples out to fucking this cunt. I think the monorail will stop here. We're gonna test that out. Oops, sorry. I just wanted to go back one screen. I had to go forward 3 screens and then back 4. Yes. Same place. Already did that, but didn't get the right score. I ain't doing it fucking again though. And that's one of those run out and grab shit ones. Actually, you know what? We're going to do that first. Recover metal dowsing instruments and deliver them to the dowser. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. Cool. Because I got something to do. Watchtower, postbox, timefall shelter, generator, bridge, jump ramp, zip line, transponder, chiral bridge, safe house. All the same shit from the first game. Shit that I very rarely fucking use unless I need it for a situation, a specific situation. Until we start the zipline network. But I'm not ready to cave on that just yet. Because that's a big mish.
Come and visit me again soon.
Back up. Back up.
Faint.
Commencing route creation.
It might just straight up be that.
Delivery.
Feels good.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm under the impression that some NPCs just require left to level up. Okay. Oh, I don't understand the amount of stars to fill up. Sometimes I deliver something that seems fucking trivial, I get a ton. Sometimes I deliver like 8 and I get a sliver. From what I noticed, each star gets harder and harder to get, but yeah, some are easier to get into their pants than others, for sure. That feels right. What a sick spot. Obstacle detected in my fucking ass. Oh, that's another fucking yeah. Okay, so maybe you do. A road near the Western Environmental Observatory has started to deteriorate. Interesting. Construction request zipline. Well, that's kind of perfect, isn't it? Doesn't quite connect me where I want to fucking be connected to. Hell yeah. Gotta go back from other PCCs. Zipline's only about travel? Yeah, well, initially...
Oh, yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Initially, I was thinking I don't need one around here, but then it's like, oh, they connect to the monorail network. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Because, like... you'd go like this connects to this, connects to this, connects to this sort of thing, and you've got these quick little points to zip around on. But then this goes up here. Fair enough. This then goes down here. All of a sudden, we're ziplining through the desert. Are we then able to connect monorail to fucking monorail, right? If there's a monorail running north to south on the west and east coast, feels like a zipline network that runs across the mountains and then through the desert to connect the both together seems fucking... If there are packages on this side of Australia that need to get to that side of Australia, that's how you're gonna do it, and then just fucking monorail your way around like a big love heart. That's the thought. So I'm just gonna put a couple pegs in the ground. Hey, Spiral, thanks, mate. How are ya? I missed like 99% of this, dude. Of this gameplay? Do you mean of me playing this game? Because that's fine. There's very likely quite a bit to go. I wouldn't stress yourself. Pico, baby. Plenty of game still. It feels like there's plenty of game to go. It's all good. I might have to put it down for a bit to fuck with Metal Gear. Even. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get through it. That's okay. I don't fucking mind. It's not like, there's always more story to go. So you can come back and be like, yeah, I'll just build some fucking roads for a bit. And then, oh yeah. Now we've got some sick ass fucking story we're going to hit up. And you're back in. I don't mind. Just do what we gotta do. You know?
Back up.
Obstacle detected, huh? So you're not getting that one. Alright. Might be able to connect two of these up though. Let's see. When's MGS playthrough start up? Well, we've got Delta dropping on August 28th. I really wish that would connect up with that. It feels like it wants to. And then it just won't. It's rather frustrating. But
looking good.
I feel like I'll be able to get over this mountain very easily if I don't want a monorail around it. I don't know, we'll see.
Come on. Keep it together.
Too close for comfort.
That feels right. It's outside the door. And then you go down there and connect up to the monorail there, I think. I might bring a couple more just in case. I should have some in here. I enjoy the new zip lines. May I point out something about the zip line? I haven't had a chance to play around with them yet. I don't really feel like having things pointed out before I've had a chance to play. You know? Like, I know they connect to monorails, and I know they can do some kind of curvature now.
Woo! Feel that speed!
You can jump off them, that's nice. But like, I've only just got my hands on them. That's not true. But I've only just started using them.
Yeah!
Let me just see. Well, I ain't doing the whole zipline network right now, that's all. I'm just... These were already here.
It is famous for the dazzling view it offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gatequakes have rendered some portions of the North Edge Ridge unstable, however. Rockfalls have been the cause of many accidents, so proceed with caution.
Well, that's rather cool, isn't it?
Impossible, I know.
Back off.
Not sure. If upgrading them would increase the range and things like that. And I'm not sure about the curvature, but yeah. We'll see, I guess. I'll probably ask you whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I'm not intending to zip line right now too much. It was just for this one mission, and for looking for this specific thing that I'm looking for. The fucking view up here is nice, isn't it? You put this shit here, it makes a whole explanation you gave me about how to use this thing
Hell yeah.
a bit fucking pointless. But alright.
Let there be water.
What chapter are we on now? Pod? Or something? We did have some pretty big story at the end of yesterday's show.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Oh, that's the stuff. Now this is living.
Look at those, the Chiralium.
What a wonderful feeling.
No toxic compounds, however, even non-Doom sufferers are able to enjoy a bath here. These waters have a curious effect on bathers, temporarily allowing them to carry heavier cargo loads. The color of that water, yeah. Yeah, it's not piss.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. いい湯だな。いい湯だな。湯気が天井からぽたりと背中に。冷てえな。冷てえな。荷物を担ぐよ。階段の湯。
Always something going on, isn't there?
This is the life. I feel reborn.
Hojima-san! Arigato gozaimasu! You can't rush this game, man. You just gotta.
This is the life.
Drink it all the fuck in, don't you?
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Yeah, soak it in.
I feel reborn.
Oh, nice. It's like a little. I wonder if there's different ones for each of these.
Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam.
Fucking Daryl from The Walking Dead over here. Amazing. The white hand of Sharuman.
詰めてな
Fuck out of here. I'll be back here in a minute. Don't ask. Yeah, blurred, man. I feel it, dude.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam. Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Ah.
Much better shot.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam.
Every day. Every day we spend in a hot spring, we will need to listen to that again, of course, but... And probably find more shit in it, just like we did with the last one. But right now, once a day is enough. Yeah, 3D, it really elevates it from...
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Back up. Back up.
It just elevates it, doesn't it? Let's prepare you. Dig the chiral spring.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me.
Hot spring essential chiral tea. I've got that cup. A bucket of chiral tea for floating in hot springs. It temporarily boosts Sam's maximum stamina level. Okay, so you can just get your max stam increase in the hot spring now. I feel like that was something you just automatically got in the first game in a hot spring, but now you need an upgrade for it maybe? Do the same sort of thing. Oh, so close!
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it
If
invaluable.
we ever needed, I never needed an extra battery once yet, but should the day come.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Definitely
My
need all
way
that.
of helping you.
We'll be swinging by there on the way back.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Love it.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart.
You see the fucking
so
size
I
of
can't
it?
help but worry still. Look after him for me.
How did you and Hartman first meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
And now we fucking.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Didn't blow me as much as Blueprints did, but this is definitely up there for me this year. Really? Blueprints?
Feels good.
That good, huh? Wow. I played one day of Blueprints and I really enjoyed the concept of it and the puzzle-like nature of it, but it wasn't enough to see what it really had going for it under the hood. Glad to hear that it really does go the distance.
Yeah.
20 minutes, exactly.
This is living.
If we take longer than 20 minutes, I'll pass out and you'll vomit all over me. So, let's not fuck it up. As if you needed more incentive to get the job done quick, right? Love it. Yeah, I gotta do more Blueprints, huh? I can't see a way I'd be able to stream it, but... Unless I do end up with that 2 streams a day shit. Which could happen. Which could happen. I'd really like to be able to do a late night stream as well.
Yeah.
At least sometimes, anyway. We shall see, I guess. Alright. Back off. Facility storage, private locker, chuck all that back on me. Thank you very much. Auto arrange the cargo. Hot spring customization. Chiral tea. Yes. Just the HUD for it is so good. Feckle. Just before we run off. I need this hot spring travel tech IRL, right?
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Talk about the best fucking possible way to travel. Fuck, I have to teleport to work. Better go to the hot springs, strip off, have a dip, then teleport to work. I'm not seeing an option to... Maybe... Look at that. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. I'll third the Blueprint. Puzzles and mysteries are quite my jam. Yeah, no, I thought it was very cool. The concept of it was great, and the puzzles that I managed to solve in that one day, there was a couple that felt like, fuck yeah. Putting that together, you know, felt fucking clever, didn't I? Felt very fucking happy with myself. But puzzle games and me don't stream very well for very long, in my experience. It's all great when it's cruising, but when you're stuck, it's not a fun experience for me.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Right, we're going for a cruise. Been pretty spoiled this year. Yeah, I think it's been a great year. I feel like we've had really good years for so long. It's hard because part of me is like, what a great year. Last year was great too, and the year before that was great too. But then it's like, what about the year that Ocarina of Time came out? And 5 other fucking 10 other absolute bangers. You notice I didn't get to increased stamina? From my drink or my bloody hell, that's going fast. not even flooding right now, yeah? That's just a fast fucking river. Careful with that. Back off. When I think back to those old years where like all these banger after bangers came out as well, it's like they're all good years. Maybe there are a couple of years that aren't spoiling it, that didn't spoil it. But I feel like for the most part, we've been getting spoiled for 2 decades. It's good to hit that dopamine if you don't cheat. Yeah, well, what the fuck would be the point of cheating in a puzzle game? Back up. I know Kokani's played a lot of Blueprints. I wonder how he goes with that sort of stuff, because he's usually pretty backseat heavy. Like, chat often tell him what to do. I wonder if he's with a puzzle game, if they're telling him what to do as well. Or if that's more... if that's a different vibe. I can't think of a reason why you play a puzzle game and not solve puzzles. Yeah, fair, Joe, fair. These are pretty big packages. I didn't expect that. I probably should have. Now, as to finding new hot spring locations. I wonder how that'll go. Like, do we just fucking bap out a PCC2 every now and then and see how close we are to the next one? I love how Twitch just cancelled my sub and I can't resub because it says I have an active sub. Back up. Back up. Awesome, dude. Love it. Twitch cancelled my Cardboard Cowboy sub. They had sent me a message. They sent me an email. I'm pretty sure this is accurate. They sent me an email. It was like, we've cancelled some of your subs. Reminder, action needed to continue your Twitch subscription. This is a reminder to cancel affected subscriptions and re-enter your payment method to continue your subscriptions. This is due to changes in our payment systems. To maintain your subscription benefits past July 20th, we apologize for the inconvenience and we're offering 1,000 bits to subscribers who make this change. Add a new payment method to renew substreak. Your subscription did not renew due to payment issues. To continue your subscription and retain your substreak, update your payment method within 20 days of cancellation. We apologize for the inconvenience and offering 1,000 bits to subscribers to make this change before August 8th, which is today, right? Thing is, nowhere there does it tell me who the fuck it unsubbed me to, right? You know what I mean? I'm going to switch it to my credit card instead of PayPal anyway, because it'll just make it easier. Thanks for the reminder. It's just, it didn't tell me which one needed to be redone. It felt really weird. Because then Cowboys one had not been done and I was like, what the fuck? My chat just crashed. I get a daily email saying payment failed, but when I try to correct it, it just says I'm already subbed. Ugh. You have to hit support up, right? I'm sorry, mate. And that'll be such a horrible experience. Sure. You get 3 emails with them going, duh, what do you mean? Duh, don't know. Just click on the payment option. All you have to do is click on subscribe on a page, and then you'll be able to subscribe to the page. And it'll take 3 fucking emails before you actually get somebody go, oh, I see. You're having a real problem. I went through it recently, just a few weeks ago, because I got charged $56 for a sub. And I had to email them 3 times to get to the bottom of why it was a $56 sub. Because the first time they're just like, yeah, that's the cost of the sub. Like, what? Turns out it was a 6-month sub. But I didn't know it was a 6-month sub because it didn't say it was a 6-month sub. And on the subscription page that they linked me to, it didn't say it was a 6-month sub. And I didn't know I'd subbed to Michael Opriore for 6 months. And even if I did sub to Michael Opriore for 6 months during September, for example, at 30% discount, that doesn't mean that I wanted to automatically re-continue that 6-month subscription at 6 months instead of 1 month when the sale's not on. But turns out that's exactly what happens. I didn't fucking know that shit. No one told me that shit.
Dude.
I'm missing shit here. Hold on a minute. Can I even carry all this shit? Anyway, yeah. Pain in the ass. I found a Nintendo 64 game at a local OP shop for $5. What? Lucky you. Back off. I bought an Atari the other day. It won't come until November, but I gotta get me some fucking Atari it'll have Pac-Man on it, and the other games that they were selling, I wasn't interested in. But I want like River Raid, for example, or River Run. I think it's River Raid. I'll look up a couple of banging Atari games. Maybe Space Invaders. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? What are you saying? How's life? All right.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
We're gonna try. Eating some chicken wings? Nice, brother, nice. What's been going on in your neck of the woods, man? What's happening? Any news? How did the Advanced Wars like from Riot go? Was that a thing? Bro, why did I say right? So weird. Oh no. Everything's fine. No.
Fuck.
I have no idea how I survived.
Let's take 5.
Relic got their hands in a few different pies.
Refreshing.
And of course, Dawn of War in like a week or so, I think. I have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure we've got some Dawn of War coming up. And I can't play that without you. You're my Dawn of War buddy, you know? You're my Dawn of War bro. Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. Especially delivering cargo. I lucked out then. That's good.
Back up.
Fucking born for this. Based on that demo, with obviously a ton of stuff missing, the core game seemed very solid. Some unique mechanics as well as unit customization. Nice. I watched you play for a bit, but I had no audio. I was just literally watching while I was rocking a baby.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I couldn't glean much. Theatre organist, sir! For 5 years. Good God, man. A bit rad, isn't it? Thank you, my friend. Hope you're well.
Welcome.
Well, now,
Confirming the status of the orders.
one.
And
Almost
specs!
as old as me.
Banging on his 3 months.
This cargo is in
For almost 5
pristine
years, too.
condition. It could not look better if you polished it.
Fucking damn. Thanks, mate. How you doing? What's going on, lads?
You must have a keen eye to have found this.
Fucking close to that 4 star.
Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Better Scally, cool. Yeah, silver and gold, of course. I don't want to just get one more package for you, right? And be
Increased your
done.
allocation of materials.
Alright. Map for me, lovely, darling, lovely.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton.
Not bad, slaving
It's
away.
more compact and lightweight than the older variety.
Good on you, mate.
But it's stronger too,
Doing God's
allowing
work.
you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam.
I've been building
If
roads
you
all
can
day.
continue to support my work here, I'd love to.
Just
try and
turned out to
find
be a
other
road
ways I can
day.
Make the skeleton
It was supposed to be a story day.
Come and visit me again soon.
I guess Sunday will be the story day.
Order completed.
Just ended up being, I'm just going to do this quick, and then, yeah. That's how it goes with this game. Alright, there's the rock samples. Yep. We don't want to do that. Okay, so I got to tuck these in the fucking truck. And then go down to the monorail, I think. I think that's the way to go. Almost fucking full. I don't need a new boost skeleton right now. I guess we can get materials from her someday, but right now we're fucking practically fully. Jesus Christ. We may need to fix the car. I didn't know there was cargo on it. Interesting. I wonder what cargo's in it. Didn't mean to do that. I must have fucked it up. Fuck, this bridge is looking pretty done as well, huh? Bloody hell. Good bridge too. I like that bridge. Is the car supposed to look so fucked up? It is when I've been fucking driving it, mate. I've been across the bloody desert, through some fucking sandstorms, through some fucking rainstorms. This thing's, it's had a day. Road day, best day, man. I agree. And yeah, family's great. Theatre, thank you. Doing awesome. Rocking. Full metal. How are you, darling? Cheers, bro. Better grab some chiralium crystals. And while we're here... chuck a tune on. Because we need them. When you got a chance to grab him, you gotta grab him.
Things that time steals and turns to pain. It's not love to let you leave again. I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future
Weapons
holds,
detected. Be advised that usage is
remember
restricted
there's no
inside facility
place you
grounds.
can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will.
Let go!
You'll never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild earth, yeah. To the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild.
Are these just for anyone? Thanks, bro.
Through all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed.
Oh, we're full up, eh? Speckle.
We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
We're going to the South Distribution Center. We will need to load our vehicle. And ourself.
If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild earth, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
Fucking video games, bro. It is a very Cosmic game moment, isn't it?
To all the mountains, all the rivers,
Story's just insane. Go watch some fucking anime, you dickhead. Evangelion. That's fucking insane. This is tame.
to what it takes to be who we are. Who we are.
It worked! Welcome back!
To the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
Anybody else would just make a loading screen? Yeah. There was a time, man, World of Warcraft didn't, you know? They were like, yeah, you want to jump on a fucking blimp? You're gonna ride with everyone.
Back up.
There are certainly games that do it right. I think so, anyway. We're gonna go back around, up past the mine, the architect, and then back where we were.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
The longer version of today's trip would include a trip down to the south mine so we can grab ceramics and finish off the Lone Commander Road. But
You've really outdone you.
I got half an hour left, so we're not going to do the long version. That's okay, we haven't... I love that it takes a day to do a run, you know, like a whole show. We've got to build along the way. One day, all this fucking groundwork will mean that we can cross the continent without entire shows disappearing, but today is just that day where we build a road through the desert.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Is fucking spectacular.
Order completed. Well done.
I love it. What else you got? Okay, we're not heading down that way today. We've already done that one. So, we're good here. Now. You got 1,500 chiral crystals I fucking need. Sorry, ceramics. Yeah, you've got fuck all, right? Yeah. I've already drained you dry, mate. Of metals, ceramics, it's just chemicals you've got, really. Yeah, alright. That's okay. I'll just take the chiral crystals and be on my fucking way then.
Please take care.
Fine, too. Hey Keto, thanks man. 5 weeks today. New Bub's awesome. Doing a lot of sleeping, a lot of shit, a lot of grunt. Sleep is
Very impressive work, Sam.
intermittent.
Deep into the
It's a good game for this state of mind. I mentioned the robot versus Higgs fight had a nice sword choreography. I looked it up. And the action director of the game is a reasonably famous stuntman director in Japan The connection I found amusing was he frequently has, in starring roles, the discipline of the military CQC instructor who did the mocap for the Glock guy I played in Tekken 8. Really? God, they're all interconnected over there, aren't they? Isn't that cool? Amazing. I love it. I know the guy. I know the character. That's lovely. It's a small world over there. I wasn't sure if that was military or some kind of specific branch of military, the militia. But it works both ways, so that's fine. Deliver and report. Did I not need to come out here? I swear I took on a big rock delivery. Rock samples. What's going on? That close enough, are ya? Oh, good. Now a little further. Now a little further. Now a little further. Now a little more. Now a little further. A little bit more. Fuck you. Come get your own fucking rocks out the driveway. Fucking think I am.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us.
Yeah.
Let's see what the orders have to...
Shut the fuck up.
It's hard to believe what I'm...
Easy triple L's, mate. From the Dowser, right out here, monorail onto the road, fucking piece of piss. Didn't get that 4th star I was hoping for, though. This guy is an absolute cunt.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Did get 126 stealth, unseen, turns out. That must be from driving through the mule camp on the way here and not getting spotted.
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay? Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Bring out fucking 160 fucking tons of rocks, and this is what I get. Already done that one. Ooh. Nice.
Back.
I reckon I got enough to activate the mine up here. Maybe a bit of that monorail too, although they're fucking expensive. You know what? They're expensive because they're not fucking connected to the chiral network, right? And they're not connected to the chiral network because I can't find the metagenomicist. Now, if I could find a package for that cunt up there, maybe. But I feel like dumping my resources into that right now.
Walking towards the light that guides
I guess I could at least just activate the fucking mine. The music is awesome. There's one more song I want to hear today that I haven't heard at all today. Actually, there's 2 more I want to hear. I won't put them there. We've still got time.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares, nobody knows, but it's just how it goes.
Look at that lovely low roar.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. simply
Now leaving Kernel Network coverage.
I'm just going for the briefest of one. Briefest fucking walkabout. Just scanning for some packages. You know? Probably nothing. Carmine from Dudlin! Again, they're everywhere. Blocks of these comes out. Yeah, it's not looking good for finding a random package. Not that I'm looking super hard. The prospect of getting a shiny new toy makes it so hard not to greed for every star, but some cunts want you to work like a horse. That's why you do a little bit and then and pave the way a little bit for it to be easier later. And then the next time you're in the neighborhoods, you do a little bit more, but make it a bit easier, you know? And just keep that coming, I reckon. That's what I reckon. That's what I'm doing anyway. And it means that, like, that lone commander out there is almost fucking done, mate. He's almost done. And that road leading up to him, 500 medals off. You know? But the very next time, which will be the 4th time, I reckon, that I've head out there, I'll dump the last of those fucking medals and I'll finish that road. And I'll probably top off that star at the same time and then never need to go there again. Or maybe there'll be some shit out here that I'll need to get to, and I've done that bit and started that connection. Looks like there's a full fucking zipline network already pre-established from Rainbow Valley up to Musician now. That's cool. I didn't build any of those. I could add a couple zips in and be all the way fucking from Musician down to fucking Eastern Environmental. And if the monorail line comes down here, and it might, I was going to activate the mine, but I'm actually more curious as to what direction this monorail is going to go in than I am what the mine offers. So maybe I'll just load this up. Am I close enough? Certainly am. A lot of special alloys. It's alright. It's okay to pay for it sometimes, isn't it? Put the effort in. Beautiful. Let's have a look. But yeah, I like Pyrotic that if you are like super fucking anal about it, you can just grind it out. Or you can never do it. Fuck it. Or you can balance it. Get that balance. Alright, so you go up here and then you're turning left. Okay, so we're not going down this way. There is a road that comes up here, which we need to finish. So we started this road. It's almost done. Almost done. We'll definitely polish that off next time we head down this way. All these little mini projects that are not quite complete, but they're fucking close. You're a bee's dick away on Commander. The first toys you get from him when you meet him, I knew he was my jam, but I haven't visited that cunt in a minute. Need to be more active with him. Dude, once he gave me the lightweight fucking sniper rifle, I was in, you know. But yeah, I'm close to getting him. But it's nice if you, rather than like, I have to do this and work like a fucking horse, it's more like, I've got all these little presents waiting for me, you know? And all these days to get to them. And every day I get some new presents. Today I got a shield. Can't wait to try that out. But I also don't want to get heaps of shit really quick. Because that's when you forget you've got it. And you don't play around with it and you don't learn from it, you know? I'm going to go take that shield into combat at some point. I haven't had a chance yet. I might have gone in here and fucked this joint up again to see what happens. Should probably be doing a bit more of that because I don't think we did any combat at all today. It's crazy. today has just been driving, huh? Driving and building. But Sunday show we'll have plenty of good shit already laid out to move forward. I think that's going to be great. You know what else is going to be great? This.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you. Well now.
No.
Here's an old one.
Bloodage! 2 years! G'day, mate. How are ya? Fucking the Blood Age. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Hope you still have a chance to watch the show every now and then. Hope you still like it. And thanks for supporting me so I can keep doing it. Cheers, cunt. Fucking cheers, cunt. And Chaotic Jinxie. Speaking of support, Jesus Christ. That's a cute little 92 months, isn't it? You are a darling. Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you're very well. I hope you're ecstatic. I permit myself one run of this song per day. This is today. Sakura! Any more would be excessive.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Those psychics are ours.
Inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
All right. Fuck yeah. Oh, did the camera make it? Nah. Camera got fucked up. Who had their money on camera got fucked up? Maybe I'll make a post from that RTS thing we've got. Let people know Dawn of War's coming up. Fuck yeah.
Reviewing status of orders.
I'll be in, so
Can't wait to see how they
let's
went.
do it. That's a great idea. See if the cunts are... Anyone else is going to be down for it?
This doesn't look too great, but I'm glad to
Was
have
that a
it.
clip? Was it Pyro? No.
Tough run, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I fucked it up.
Huh. You really brought me this?
That camera fucking went places, though. Yes, new toy.
I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you.
Oh. Okay. Be nice for our zipline network construction.
I'm increasing your materials allocation.
Thank you.
Use them for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
For whatever I want, I will. Thank you.
Here's something that should enable your PCC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway,
Some games,
come back soon.
you can stand
I like
here
the
for
company.
8 hours. No stress. But fucking 5 hours of Death Stranding, my legs feel it, man. Because you're not, like, locked in, ever. There's no adrenaline in this game. You know? It's adrenaline free. You just cruise. Dropping shit off, picking shit up, building some shit. Okay, maybe if you're doing the story, there's some adrenaline every now and then, but for the most part, you know, that's a mission. I'm not ready for that yet. So. How many other catch a shrimp? Yeah, I've been good. How you been, mate? I had a baby.
Back home.
And like when you have a baby, everything, like the months leading up to it and then the months following it, it's all babies. You know? Got a little bit on you. It's not nothing. Get it all in the fucking truck, mate. Hit a road on the way back. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, it's it was 5 weeks ago today that the baby was born. So it's a lot of baby. Just getting those routines in place, and the poor bastards here that watch my show adjusting to new schedules, and the likelihood that they'll never fucking see me again. Although I started my new schedule in January to make it a real smooth transition, and I'm hoping I'll be able to move my schedule around soon. Give back a bit to these delicious motherfuckers that have been looking after me for so long. So yeah, been great, man, been great. I started my second playthrough fully offline, and it's a super different game, really. Because of how much materials are required to do things. I can't think of any other way it would be impacted. Imagine not making babies. Imagine being the last of your line. Forever. For infinity. Imagine being the fucking end point of something. You had one job! No Jennies, no roads, no structures for anyone else. With the exception of generators, I don't use anything anyway, so I don't think it would change much. There's never been any roads for me. I've built all my roads. My kangaroo! All right, motherfucker! It's a raid! This is the first time they've ever clipped me. Let's see what I kept in the car. That's never getting back. The fucking kangaroo. This is a rare specimen with pure white fur. I think you mean it was a rare specimen with pure white fur. I did notice when I grabbed that cunt that he looked a bit different, but I thought it was the sun because it's the middle of a desert. Found a fucking rare kangaroo and I fucking killed it. Because of course I did. Okay. I got the shield. Alright, we can do this. Back.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I'm aware. Ataku! I thought that was you! Gee!
you hear me? Wake up!
Yeah, Professor, maybe. I got 2 minutes. She fucking have a bite out of me. You've been taken to the garbage dump. Stolen weapons have been placed in a mule camp. Vehicle stolen. Unwanted cargo has been discarded at the garbage dump.
I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy postbox, I believe. The location should be marked on your map. Let's go and get it back.
That's not where I expected to end today's show. But it's as good a place as any. Right in the middle of it, eh? All right, I thought we were just going to cruise back down, put some fucking materials in the road, get back to the DHV Magellan, find out what cargo's on it that I would lose if it moved, because I don't remember putting anything on it, and I already moved it once earlier and didn't get that warning, and then call it a night. But fucking Death Stranding had other plans. I guess we'll start off with that on probably Sunday morning or Sunday evening, depending on where you live. And then yeah, jump straight back into the next mission, I think.
Well, now.
Which I wanted to do today.
Here's an old
just didn't come around.
one.
Groden!
Almost as old as me.
Great to catch a live one! 112 months! Indeed, all fucking 3 seconds of it. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Thank you so much for watching. Have yourself a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. And if I do, you know, just have yourself a wonderful everything. Anyway, cheers! Sayonara! Peace! Good to have ya! See you next time.